When I met Buck in 1993, one of the first questions that I posed to him was, what motivated you to want to build a Negro Leagues baseball museum? And his answer was succinct, but very poignant, so that baseball's unsung heroes will never be forgotten. Without question, Satchel Paige was the Negro League's biggest and brightest star. A lot of people don't know that Jackie Robinson's illustrious professional baseball career began in Kansas City in 1945 with the Kansas City Monarchs. The beauty of the Negro Leagues is that they didn't care what color you were, and they didn't care what gender you were. The legendary Josh Gibson would have hit home runs in any league, in any era, had he been given the opportunity to do so. What we are doing is fueling dreams. We're fueling the possibilities that come from this incredible story of amazing athletes who overcame the obstacles that were in front of them to go after their dreams. And the Negro Leagues gave them a platform to do just that. They say every star tells a story. And isn't it fitting that one story of triumph over adversity was founded in the winter and celebrated in the summer, under bright lights with stars in the sky? A story of monarchs and graves, clowns and Crawfords, eagles and giants, and of course, stars, who define what for the love of the game really meant. And on those fields, under those lights, legends came to play, where their passion never died, where their stars would always shine. These are the legends. These are their stories, where their stars would always shine. These are the legends. These are their stories. This is the Negro Leagues. Tell me I was born.
Welcome.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Thanks for tuning in. And we've got a good one going here in extra innings.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most.
Ball four, take the base. Three. That's ball four.
We got the win. Chat, just simulate the Padres real quick. You guys gonna watch my Padres?
I'll be right back.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Welcome to the live.
Getting started, so
just a little bit away from first pitch. Our starting pitcher in this one, Shohei Ohtani. What should we keep an eye on here?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
Anthony Volpe, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Late with the swing there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a pitch. Grounder, might be 2. The throw to second, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Two out, space is empty. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that one is downstairs.
No strike.
Ball 3. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Bellinger up to hit. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. And the sweeper misses. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boog. No chance of stopping the outside pitch, and now the runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
Off the plate, and that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Strike 2.
Okay.
Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Two on, 2 outs. Oh, 2 now. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3rd out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, and starting in this one, Garrett Cole. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Mookie Betts, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And he went around. Ruled a swing. Gets a piece. and stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Betts takes low.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that chance handled. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Struck him out looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. Two down, nobody on. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third, and he went, says Larry Bullard. In the dirt, and that is ball one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tipped into the mid, strike three. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Scoreless after one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now at the plate, Austin Wells. Ohtani back to work. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Comes up empty.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, but he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball two.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking, that's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Swings through it for the K. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie in his 14th season, a member of the 2000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out, bases empty.
Ball 2.
That's down and in.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Goldie over at first with 1 away. That's hard hit in the line. Edman calls it in, 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Oswaldo Cabrera. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 the count.
Got him swinging. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 2nd, here come the Dodgers. No score. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And that's fouled off. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that's downstairs and outside. Stays alive.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering way upstairs. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Fought off foul. Way inside.
Two balls, 1 strike. Ball 3.
Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells hauls it in, and there's one away.
That is his third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy.
Not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one fouled off. No score here in the second.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball one. Runner takes off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at first, one away. Cole a check to first. Hernandez dives back in safely.
2-2 the count.
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, that's an example of a good at-bat without getting into the hit column. He saw a lot of pitches right there, and that can set your team up for success later in the game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here is Andy Pajes. Tapped out in front of the plate. Over to Goldie. And that ends the inning. One left for LA. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. That one's in there. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1 so far. All right, Singer, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
One down, base is empty, and ball one. And a 1-2. And right back to the mound. To first two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that's in there at the knees. And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Good eye in that spot. Judge rips that one. Pajes sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. And we're back, set for the bottom of the third. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Michael Conforto. He was late there, strike one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And delivers outside. Hitting the air out to center field. Bellinger coming on. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Second baseman,
Ha-Seong Kim digs in now. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they
This Sunday, July 6th is crazy. I actually went to this game. If you go watch the other vlogs. You guys watched our other vlogs? Yeah. We actually went to this game in person, live. So you guys watched that video. Broadcast or hybrid? Broadcast. Ooh, the starting lineup looks lively though. That's all good. Tired. Oh, he's Freddie Freeman is tired. We'll start Austin Barnes. Austin Barnes bench side's gonna be a tough game. All these guys are tired. All these guys are tired after a day game. Let's see. Let's give these guys a rest. Damn, you guys need to rest. Nah. Tommy Edmond, I'll take him. Alright.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Hey, dummy.
We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boo. Neither of them likes to give.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, number 99. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
All right, ready to get underway. And
We went to
stepping
this game in
is the
person, live
speedy
chat. Go
Jeremy
watch the
Pena.
vlog. First time at Dodger Stadium.
This one
and
popped up,
Matthew, my
foul
son, he
ground,
went to go
first
run the
base side.
bases after the game.
Has room, and he makes the catch. Now we check out the Astros lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
1 out, bases empty. That's a strike across the top of the zone. The Dodgers would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. That's off the mark. Going to count 1-2.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Boog. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
Up.
That one misses, and it's 2-2. Popped up. Rojas hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, left fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Alvarez. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
Hope you guys had a good day
First
today.
offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're
fact,
a guy that it's
takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning.
Watch that vlog. It was on July 6th.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, getting the nod in this one, Framber Valdez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
I saw something. You put the PCI right here today.
1-0 to Freddie Freeman.
Ball.
And another ball. Swinging a foul out of play.
Too late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
Goodness,
Dang,
I think he
way to
just
come
took the
back,
best
pitcher.
pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Got him.
Bruh.
Away.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball that's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Rojas working through some struggles lately. Next offering is down low.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this. But he's an experienced vet.
Oh, and a great stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Oh, there you go. First pitch swinging. 425 feet. Let's
He
go.
nails one out to right. His 33rd homer of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
1-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage. Even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now, Mookie Betts. The changeup missing, and that's ball 1.
I missed the shot. I was unprepared. I was eating McDonald's earlier.
The shortstop takes the ball. Valdez. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run.
I love big black cock.
That way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit.
Yo. Don't do that. I'm gonna turn the, I gotta turn this off. I'm just trying to play.
And they start trying to
Appreciate the
throw
comments, though,
instead of
guys.
pitch. They're not
Make sure
trusting
you
their
like
stuff.
and subscribe.
Next offering is
Nah,
foul
gotta
back.
get me the.
Well, he's been good for the most part.
Get me the 500
Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well,
Partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track.
Fires over to first.
Nah,
and
that was
is
not
set
you guys.
down. And that
I was
is
posting
the
on
inning.
TikTok.
But they're off. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go.
Oh, you guys can
and
take it
here's
back.
the first
It's all
baseman,
good.
Christian Walker. And that is out of play. Walker launched a homer in his most recent game. That's a strike. 0-2 down.
Let's go, chat. This picture is all one. Shohei just hit a homer. We went to this game in person, like I said before. You guys watched that.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Watch that video.
Makes the grab, one away. So digging in, Isaac Paredes.
Yeah, sometimes. Oops.
Paredes, an all-star a season ago, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico.
You're not even subscribed, bro. You gotta subscribe, first of all. Appreciate you tapping into the live.
Popped
last
up to the
night,
left,
too.
into foul ground. Muncy on his way over. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Ooh.
And first offering is fouled off.
I'm still a newbie at this game.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Madden 26.
Throw on to Freeman, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the
good from what I've seen.
back here at Dodger Stadium. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
But I never get Madden
Valdez,
full
back
price.
to
I'll wait
work.
till Christmas.
Swinging a foul straight back.
But I'll do it for you guys, chat. Should I get it?
And that misses. And it's 1-1. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most.
This ball is crushed into left field.
works,
It's on its way and gone.
works.
His 13th home run of the season. It's 2-0.
Right now,
He could charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
We've got millions of free
Child-based holidays available.
with 22 kilograms of baggage included. But now, with Jet 2
That one was a
holidays,
hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake
was
like
gonna
that.
bet
And right
him,
there, he made him pay.
Austin Barnes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Let's go.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Barnes went deep in his most recent game.
Oh, Will Smith's not playing today, chat.
And that one ripped to left, and it goes just foul.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And another ball.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Thank you guys for watching.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that's ball four.
Ball four. Runner, take your base.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Michael Conforto, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Am I getting better, chat? Look from the very first MLB video live that I posted.
Foul
way
ball
too late
there.
on that one.
Line drive. Myers makes the grab. 2 down. Max Muncy at the dish. Muncy matched a homer in his last game.
Always hit homers with him.
Inside, ball one.
Oh, see, he hit a home run last game. He's a power hitter, chat. Put square for him.
A little in front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
How did I miss that?
That one outside. And that's ball two. You're getting a taste right here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye of the strike zone. Freddie Freeman up next for the Dodgers. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Struck
out swinging his first time.
Freddie Freeman.
And there's the strike.
There you go. Good job, Mike.
0-1.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in at bottom half of inning number 2.
I think he really did pitch this game.
Come back to the mound. Gets it to first. They limit the damage here. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-zip. 3rd inning coming up in MLB The Show. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, these Astros definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
One down, base is empty. Ripped to third and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
You guys, if you guys have any trade suggestions, let me know.
Jake Myers in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
I've been trading Will Smith.
He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Nothing doing there for Houston. And they're
somebody trade Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman and Mookie Betts for Aaron Judge. I'm gonna try that after this game.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
When we went to this game, chat, it was so hot. Luckily, we were sitting in the shade.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Tapped back up the middle. Pena tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Luckily.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered in this game.
I'll put my headphones on.
Hard grounder into the
Let's
outfield
go.
So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Mookie to hit. He's 0 for 1.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such
should
a
we
good
trade
hitter.
him, Chad?
Can also flash some power.
Should we trade Mookie? He's been coming through lately.
1 ball, no
Squirts
strikes.
away a little bit. Ohtani leads off first with 1 away. In the dirt.
They want me to steal. I think I'm going to steal with Ohtani.
Way out front for strike 2.
2-2.
Alright, let me lock in. I don't care base run.
And that is downstairs. And it's 3-2.
Yo, that was a good pitch,
there,
though.
Didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too
I was
convinced
gonna
by the
swing
call out there on the mound as he tries to
I
get
thought
a
I was
better
gonna get
sense
called
of the
on
umpire
strikes.
strike zone.
And ball
Oh,
4, 2
whoa.
more.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 1 out. Teoscar Hernandez, the next to hit. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Oh, let's go.
Here's Ohtani flying around third. He'll score easily. They'll throw to third. Runner holds at third.
Let's go, Chad.
Man, he's
Let's
absolutely
go.
turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Nothing beats
Tell
it.
I'll tell Oscar he's been on fire for me.
£50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Hey,
We've got millions of free child place holidays available.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Austin Barnes will hit next. Squirts away a little bit.
1-0.
No movement on the base. It's ball one.
Whoo, let's go, chat. Thank you everyone for watching. We went to this game actually in person. If you guys watched that vlog.
Soft contact in the air. Puts it away for the out.
Yeah, we were sitting in the shade though, luckily. This was a day game, it was hot. It was our very first time, and then my son got to run the bases.
Starling Marte up to hit. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate.
This is MLB 25. Shout out to you, Bobby. Thank you for watching.
Over to first.
This is my first time playing this game, actually.
And that'll keep more
like
runs from
2 weeks ago.
Dodgers with a run-scoring double. It's now
Just started
3-0.
getting into baseball again. I was a
Let's check out
baseball
some
fan when I was
notable
a kid.
MVP candidates so far this season.
Yeah. Alright, let's get them, chat.
He swings and fouls one off.
Oh, for sure. They don't have this on the PS4? Or what do you have? Or what console do you have? Oops.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch.
Oh, they don't have this on the PS4.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike. Cut on and lifted in the air. Conforto coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's Mauricio Dubon. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
So everything's next gen, huh? What's your favorite baseball team?
Taps softly to the right side. Slings to first in time. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Grounded out his first time. That one in triple digits. Foul ball.
That wasn't an easy
Let's
pitch to hit.
Dodgers.
It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hey. Oh.
Freeman takes
Yes.
himself, and he has thrown four
Dodgers,
shutout
yes.
innings.
We went to Angel games. Oh yeah, we love the Dodgers though.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
You should check out that vlog.
Showing
Our
great
baseball
discipline
vlogs.
at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're
Come
sticking
on,
to their
chat, you
game
see
plan,
that?
and it's working.
That was a ball. Oh
Swing
my
and a
gosh.
miss. That one in the dirt. Caratini up with it on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side,
what?
still
That's
a nice
what's up. I can't read the
pitch,
whole
though.
thing, but it says took myself to New York for a World Series game. Best day in my life, I'm
Base is
guessing.
empty, one away. We're here in the
Dope.
bottom of the fourth.
You went, oh, that's dope.
That one
Ball.
missed.
1-1.
Wait, so where you from?
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Good late sink on that
1-2 is the
fastball.
count.
Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Oh no.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate.
For sure,
Caratini
same.
pulls it down and he makes the catch.
So you flew
2
from
down.
Cali to New
So
York?
the lineup
Dang.
flips over.
Never done
Freddie
that
Freeman
before.
steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 2 in this one. Up the middle,
base hit.
Pena. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
High curveball. Oh.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
It's like a peace sign.
Hey, ha! 1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
What? I gave up my first
Everything
hit.
came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Hernandez drop step going back.
Oh!
And it's gone.
No!
Home run.
Dang
So
it.
he goes yard to left. It's 3-2.
What are they chanting? Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul, was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
And now, John Singleton. And that drops in for a strike.
Alright, Chad, I have a winning streak
33
going
years old,
on right now.
and he was a second-round pick back in 2009.
I'm like on an
And there's a
8-game
ball.
winning
Could be
streak.
tough to bounce back after
Or
a big
not.
home run, but nobody on, nobody out.
Yeah.
You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That's me and my son. We have more vlogs too. We went to another Dodger game, but we never.
1-2.
I never edited it and uploaded it yet. We went to the Toronto one when they played Toronto on August 10th, I think it was.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's one down.
Yeah, and then we went to like a couple Angel games. But we haven't uploaded those yet either. I'm working on it, chat.
Vic Caratini at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. And that one fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2.
I know, it's sad, but we swept the Padres though. Right after.
And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure. Hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was
sitting on something
2-2.
else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, this is franchise. I'm playing on veteran now. I just upped the difficulty from rookie.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul.
This is franchise. I just created a player.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Yes, sir.
Missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're
team?
dialed into the show.
No, is that like Diamond Dynasty, you mean? They have a My Team here? I thought that's like 2K or Madden.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Valdez back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Oh yeah, Diamond Dynasty. I haven't tried it yet,
there.
but I'm gonna look into it. I think it looks fun. After I get bored of this,
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
I'm definitely gonna try
He's already
that.
homered here in this one. That one not close. Ball one. The Astros have
But I
some
also
action
play
in their
another. I'm
pen.
playing another
Sean
game right now. It's
Dubin
called
up
The Last
and
of Us
loosening
Part
in
2.
the pen. Scott
It's my
getting
first time
loose as
playing
well.
I play 2K2, 2K, and Madden. I'm thinking about getting the new Madden, but I never.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
I
As we were excited
never
to watch
buy
him
Madden
pitch, this is a
full
little
price.
more
I always
along the
wait till
lines of
Christmas
what
time
we're
to get it
expecting
like half off.
performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Oh, for real? I'm not a big fan of college football though,
2-2
like
now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
That one ripped.
Oh, there
That's
you go.
back there.
Go two, go two,
And
go
that
two.
one hops the wall. Betts into second.
Let's go.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got
two
something
out,
he
duck.
could handle. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now Teoscar Hernandez. That misses. And that is ball
What's gonna be
one.
on sale next month? The
Runner
college
at second,
football
2
game
down.
or
Last half of inning
Madden?
number 5.
Oh yes,
This
go
is
home,
center
go
field.
home.
Headed for the
Come on,
plate.
Mookie.
The throw in.
Come on, Mookie.
Safe.
Safe.
And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 4-2.
Nothing beats the Jet 2 holiday. And right now,
all he's doing now is passing.
You
the
think so?
baton,
That's not
and
too early.
everything seems to get
200 pounds
started
off for
around
a
this guy.
family of 4.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to.
Next month, that's
The
like
Astros turn
in
to a new arm on
September.
the
I think
mound,
that's too
Sean
early for it to be on
He's
sale.
got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Now here is Austin Barnes.
1-0.
Hernandez off of first with 2 away.
You guys have any trade recommendations?
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Bet if it's on, I'll just wait till next month for Madden. Oh, if you have like the old Madden.
That one
Oh.
popped out towards left center. That'll be extra bases.
I'll send him home, chat.
Coming home.
Let's go.
He'll score.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense.
Nothing
Hey.
beats
As a
the
hitter,
Jet
there's
2
not a whole
holiday.
lot better of a
And
feeling
right
than
now,
a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
we've got millions of
Starling
free
Marte.
child place holidays available.
High fly ball, right field. Myers sizing this one up. He makes the grab.
That's
And
alright.
that's the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 run. We're through 5. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Astros 2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Fastball for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitters timed it up, expects
that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team.
Oh, Bryce Harper, that's a good one. I like him. I remembered him. He was playing when I was a fan back when I was a child, when I was a younger. Bryce Harper, he was playing with the Nationals back then.
And the slider just
I
misses.
should get him though. Who should I trade for?
Especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I'll trade him straight up for Mookie. Oh no, that's a little. Or Theo Oscar. Wait, what position does Bryce Harper play? First base or is he DH?
There's
oh
a
no.
swing and a drive.
Oh.
And it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Oh yeah, first baseman.
Love how he became a really
oh, I should
tough
trade him
out
for
with 2
Freddie,
strikes
huh?
right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing.
Well, I'll
nice
try to do it
balance
after
and
this
great
game.
Transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Pena in the box again.
Damn,
Takes
it's a
the
leadoff
strike.
triple
Well,
though,
the offense has
chat. My
gotten
guy's
going,
tired.
and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Lefty for a lefty. Solid.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike. Strike 2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and hits the batter.
Ball,
so
no strike.
when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
He caught it behind his back. Throw off line.
What am I doing?
Keep it from getting away.
Ah, my throw was off. Damn, why did I do that to myself?
Runners at the corners here. 1
I
away.
cannot mess
Now
up.
it's
One
Yordan
bad
Alvarez.
pitch could be a
I'm curious
tie
how he
game.
decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year. When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Inside.
That one inside, and that's ball 1. That one missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. And
Yes,
Yordan
sir.
is grounded by the K.
Look at that guy right
And
there.
now it's Christian Walker. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Myers, the runner at third. Dubon on at first with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
We got out of there,
So they
chat.
strand a pair. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Dodgers. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. First offering misses badly for ball one.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Here's a 1-1. Ripped on the ground to second. Dubon to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Third baseman, Muncy.
Muncy digs in.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Off the mark there.
Out.
And that's ball one.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Base
Ooh,
hit,
nice.
Smoke through the infield.
Big
so
boy.
they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Max Muncy was about to go for that double, chat. Come on,
So
dog.
batting
That's
order
what he said.
turns
Come
over.
on, dog.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-2.
Oh,
Struck him out swinging. Well done behind the dish.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there. That's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it. And that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere and it's not foul.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground right side. Whips it to first. That ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 7th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the. So next up for Houston, Isaac Paredes.
Who's this guy?
Forget the
This is like
2-run shot
Alvarez?
he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings
Oh,
of the
Isaac
game
Paredes.
as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at bat right here.
oh.
First pitch, not close. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it on his own. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. So now the Astros designated hitter, John Singleton. And first offering is fouled off.
Excuse me. Oh, I struggle against left-handed hitters.
Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's the ball.
Come on,
1-1.
Check swing, and he went. And a count 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
cut on and miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Caratini stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. Astros go down 1-2-3. They trail at 5-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Taylor Scott.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers. Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
And it's even up.
That one called just inside, I think. And on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
And there's a foul ball. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
In the air, left field. Alvarez in position. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit
I'm
right
trade
there.
you
That
for
front
Gunnar
shoulder
Henderson.
coming open instead of staying closed.
I think that's
if
possible.
he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Gio Oscar Hernandez homered in the 2nd inning earlier.
And that's off the inside edge, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
I'm
still learning how to use the PCI chat.
Next offering misses down and away. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be
bro, you
easy
gotta
after the
hustle, you
misplay.
infielder.
I think he got a little casual on that play
that's an
and
error.
took it
That's
for
on
granted
him.
a little bit. So maybe just as
Pitching change here, Brian Abreu.
well, walks
Brian
have been
Abreu
a big issue
came
for him
in.
this year. So I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
In the dirt, but kept close. Left field. Alvarez turns to the right on the move. And that'll do it. So a strong showing.
I think that's it for my
in
pitcher.
LA,
He
all
got
set
one
for
more.
the start of the inning. Here.
He's got 91. Who's this guy? Let's go. Let's start warming
Here's the
him
center
up.
fielder, Chas McCormick. That one's in there. Strike one.
Usually when a pitcher's had a
I'm not
dominant
gonna go
outing,
over
he
100
has filled
pitches.
up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count.
Gotta
with
save him for the
first pitch
playoffs.
strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it.
Yo,
it just kind of
what
freezes
the
it.
Well,
heck?
Siggy, that was really nice
Oh
looking.
my
Able
God,
to
is
get
that a
it
hit?
down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Pena, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Couple more pitches, Chad. I'll put that guy in.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
That one way inside.
No, ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Mauricio Dubon. Swinging a foul
I'm gonna
straight
just finish
back.
it off right here, Chad, in the 8th.
Myers off of first with 2 away. A little bit low,
Nope, ball.
and it's a ball and a strike. A little bit low.
No, that's low. Ball.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with it.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back now. New pitcher on the mound as we.
I'd say this
Let's
team
go,
really needed to
Chad.
win this game today.
Thank you
It pushed
guys
them
for
over the top
watching.
to win the series, which is great.
I'm about to go to
But
the
when you
trade
go on
center
the road
right
in the
now,
next
see what we
series,
could do to
going into some
improve the
hostile
team.
territory, you want to have a lot of confidence.
Bitty, bitty, bum, bum. An Andy Pie has no. Bobby Miller. Whatever. Oh, I like him. We can get him, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for Freddie Freeman. You think they'll accept it, chat? Nah. My guy said to Bryce Harper, huh? He plays for the 76ers. Just straight up trade for each other? But we're like rivalries right now. Ah, whatever. Oh, I'm pitching San Francisco, chat. Oh, the Pirates are looking like they're loading up. They're in it for the race. The Pirates are good in this world, chat. Pirates are good. Paul Skeens has been winning games. The Giants. Oh, the Giants got Brandon Lowe. Nice. They're in it too. Oh, this is a good game right here. They're right behind us. Oh, they're 57 and 38, and we're like 60. Let's go, chat. 57 and 31, and they're like 7 games behind us, huh?
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants.
7 games behind us. Oh, I'm looking for my 13th straight win on the mound.
Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outing, first pitch coming your way next.
Oh, let's take him out of here, chat.
Just about ready to go.
Let's make him 8 games behind
starter,
us.
Jordan Hicks. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Freddie Freeman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Ooh, I would want to play for the Giants too, low-key. They're a good team. They got a good ballpark, good uniform, good history.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. And that one pulled foul.
Oh, I want to hit
There,
a
take
home
rip
run
at. He wants to get his arms
into
extended. He likes the ball
the
away
ocean.
from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a 2-1 on the way.
Ball.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And up next for Los Angeles, Hesung Kim.
His son Kim. He hit his first career home run.
Just off the inside edge. This one in the air, center field. Lee on the move and makes the grab. And there's one down.
Taylor Ward.
And let's take a look at the lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Teoscar Hernandez.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Shohei Ohtani, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and miss, and that's strike two.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
One ball.
In the dirt. Man at first, one away. And that one gets past the catcher.
No, no, no.
To second, and he's out.
Damn, man.
Makes the sliding stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Nah, that wouldn't have been a double play.
Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill here today, number 99. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
0-1 down. And that drops in for a strike.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Jung-Hoo Lee in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh.
One out, base is empty. Upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type
Dang,
of contact.
I hate it when they start fouling.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Just misses the mark outside the zone. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeouts.
Oh, that's Jung-Hoo Lee. He's good.
Strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Nathaniel Lowe stands in now and watches strike 1. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out this side in the first. Top of the second. Here's Mookie Betts now. Hicks back to work. And takes low for ball 1. Betts with a homer in his last game. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. And that one's gone into the bleachers.
Let's go, chat. We hit a home run.
Home run of the series, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0. Chris is homered in back-to-back games now.
You can save
Seeing the
£50
ball well,
per
and he's got his
person.
timing
That's
locked in.
£200
He's
off
looking
for a
pretty
family of
dangerous at
4.
the dish right now.
We've got millions of
That
free
was a
child
hanger,
place
and
holidays
pitchers
available
typically
with
don't get away
22
with making a
kilograms of
mistake like
baggage
that.
included.
And right there, he made him pay.
But now, with Jet2 Holidays. Package holidays you can trust.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Oh, we lost yesterday.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And foul ball.
Trying to steal a first pitch strike with a breaking ball right there, but he was all over it in the box. Kind of sets up an interesting at-bat the rest of the way. A little chess match here.
Slings it across, and Hernandez is out. Will Smith to the plate. That clips the corner. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Come on, Will Smith.
And now it's Max Muncy.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Swings through that. Muncy, multi-time All-Star, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
In the air, right field. Fair ball.
Let's go. 6-game hitting streak for Max Muncy.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was. still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Michael Conforto stands in here, takes ball one low. Next offering is fouled back. Just missed. Muncy, the runner at first with two gone. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
We might see him in the playoffs, chat.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Oh, what a swing at that.
Adames, the throw to first.
Damn, he
That's
got
out number 3. Mookie Betts brings the noise on this home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in San Francisco, we head to the bottom of the second. Lau at the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center.
Oh, Tommy Edman.
Man,
nice
that's one of those
play.
at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Matt Chapman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Now a fly ball to right center. Edman going after it. And he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Here's
Shout
Elliot
out to
Ramos.
Edman.
And that's in for a strike. It's
Call ref.
0-1. That one fouled off. He goes down looking. Giants are down 1-2.
Ooh, I want to hit a home run right there,
1-0.
chat.
Back here at Oracle Park, top half of the third inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tommy Edman. Hit on the ground to short. Adames tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And here's Freddie Freeman. Walked to open the ball game. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Digging in, Hesung Kim fought off foul. Freeman, the base runner at first with one.
Come on, Hassan. Oh, good call, ref.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Ground ball could be 2. To Adames, that's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants nothing. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Ball 1 there. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1. On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0. That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not increasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. And there's a curve through for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 9 straight retired here to start the game.
Nice.
It's the Dodgers
no hitter
1
still in the
and
play.
the Giants nothing. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Oh, Bryce Harper.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lee settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here's Mookie now.
Oh!
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead.
Second home run of the game.
We've got millions of free Child Place holidays available, with 22 kilograms of baggage included.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Wow. Mookie, he was in a slump in this game for real in the beginning of the season, and he got out of it. I know he's in a slump in IRL, but it's funny, in the game he was in a slump too.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And up to the plate is
Two
Will
solo
Smith.
shots by
He's 0 for
Mookie
1.
Betts.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. There's a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Outside low. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. 2 on, 1 out.
Oh, Max
Here's
Muncy.
1 for 1 with a single so far.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this. 1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Ah.
Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one almost got him. Two on, 1 out. Got him. 2 out. Michael Conforto will climb in. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Ah.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in.
Oh,
This pitch rides in too far. That got him. Bob Melvin hands the baseball over.
Whoa,
Jordan
the general
Hicks
the
will
manager
depart,
looks so
and he leaves
good.
with the bases loaded. So righty reliever out of the pen, Justin
Verlander, I
for his
remember
20th
him.
appearance of the year.
Well, he used to pitch for the Tigers back in the day, and he's still pitching. Wow. Justin Verlander,
Here's
huh?
a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Grounded out his first time.
He's a
up.
relief pitcher now.
And this is a big opportunity for him
If
to
you're
pick up
old,
his
you
teammate
become
right
a
here.
relief pitcher.
And that drops in
Ooh.
for a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Oh, bases loaded.
Outside, 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at
Old
the bottom
man,
of the
he's
lineup in the
old. I
ninth hole, but he's
remember
worked
watching
himself
him
in
when I was a
really good hitter's
kid,
count,
man,
trying to pick
in
up a 2-out
Detroit.
RBI.
Well, not. Yeah, he was in Detroit. He was good. I think they won the World Series.
And that's in there at the knees.
What?
The Dodgers threatening. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field.
Damn, why'd I swing at that? It was a
That's the
ball.
third out.
Could have gotten a run in.
Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning.
Whatever.
Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. First pitch just misses.
All these Giants,
I'm about to go to
put
sleep
it
soon,
bluntly,
chat. I'm
need to
tired.
put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Hope everyone had a good day today.
Fans another, and that's 3
I have to go to sleep soon because I have work today, and I have work tomorrow too.
Dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Yeah, the batter now, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. The Giants hitless so far in the game. Ripped on a line. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is
I thought a fan ran on the field, but it was just a bird, a shadow of a bird. Fly like a bird, always fly away. I don't know where my home is.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Freddie Freeman.
Fly like a bird.
That one pushed foul.
All right, chat, my bad. Let me lock in.
Verlander goes
Sorry for
6
that.
feet 5 inches, 235 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit.
Ooh.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck.
Oh, yeah. San Francisco. Should I pitch for San Francisco, chat?
Hesung Kim now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And that's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. 1 gone, runner at first. Next is the Dodger DH, Shohei Ohtani. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really
Marcell
impressive
Ozuna collects 7 RBI in a loss
automatically that
against the
team
Cardinals.
that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Damn, Shohei.
Up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure.
They're pitching so hard.
Pitches, but clearly
Oh,
that last one
Mookie.
fooled him. He could have been sitting on
2
something
home
else
runs.
entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit.
I should have went to
He
second.
right after it.
And now Teoscar Hernandez, 1 for 2. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
I'm sorry, too. I should have swung at that.
On the ground to third. They get the force, and that is that. Dodgers strand a couple as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
This is nice. Kind of reminds me of the San Diego Padres one.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
And a big swing and a miss.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Next offering upstairs. That one ripped left field. Hernandez drop step going back.
Yes!
Missed it.
Good job. Good job, Tail.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
Chapman in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
The Giants trailing by 2, last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
And a swing and a miss there.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Got him swinging.
5 perfect innings, chat.
Giants down in order. They trail things here 2-0.
Perfect. No walks. No hits.
And we're back. New inning getting started. And at here's Lamont Wade Jr. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time.
Come on, chat. I have a perfect game coming on.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
That's inside. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
The strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Yastrzemski in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Up and in, and the count now 2-0.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up.
If I walk him, there goes my perfect game, chat.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day.
I did earlier. I fell in behind 3-0 and I struck him out.
And there's the automatic. The Giants yet to pick up a hit here. In the air, right side. Conforto has this one sized up. 2 down.
Haha. Perfect game still in play.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Oh my gosh, that's bad.
Off the mark there. 1-0.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Next offering upstairs. Right through there for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. That is the inning.
Let's go. Perfect through 6.
Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They trail it here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark.
You're out.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Fouled off down the right side.
Chad, I got a perfect game on the line right here.
WSG.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to.
And that one is lifted in the air. Conforto hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Bro locked in at.
Man, I mean,
it's good,
nice job just presenting it to be better.
I'm locked in right now. Thank you for watching. Make sure you subscribe.
Drops in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp
Hopefully
today.
you had a
Just
good day
solid
today.
Pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
No. There goes my no-hitter, chat.
No! Top of the wall. Around second now, going for three. And the throws offline, safe at third.
Oh, he's been absolutely lights out all game.
No, Zayd.
Thought he might pull off some history here.
He had that look, no doubt. Perfect games are so tough, though.
No.
It's one of the rarest feats in sports for a reason.
It's all good. I'm playing with you.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Oh, no.
In the dirt, blocked. But no advance. That's ball one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Dang, I think that was the longest.
With the tying run at the plate, near the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's two down. And now it's Brandon Lau. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Let's
so the
go.
Giants lead
What's up?
one. They're still down. It's 2-0.
How's everyone doing in the chat?
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Verlander back to work. That misses the zone. Ball one. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Come
Well, you know
on.
this guy
I
wants
have
a
a piece
pitch
of
off, something
McChicken
that he
nuggets.
can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Chill day, bro. You watched the Dodgers game? Face with tears of joy.
I didn't get a chance to see the Dodger game today.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
But
Straighten him up a little
did
bit.
they win? But I know the other day they scored more than 6 runs, so I got free 6-piece chicken nuggets. So it
Fastball
was
for a
definitely a
strike.
good day too.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top
I think
of the
they
eighth.
lost today, huh? They lost to the Rockies. I checked the score. I think they were
Fly
down
ball, center
5-1.
field.
I was at work today,
And there's two away.
but I know Yesterday they scored more than 6 runs. That's why I got this. It was free. Well,
2 down, bases empty. Here's Muncy to hit. And the first offering is not close.
Yeah, they lost today, bro. W for the free food though. Fire, fire, fire.
You watched the game?
To the left. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity.
Oh!
Now this is blasted. Way back there.
Max Muncy with the insurance home run.
Nothing beats a JetBlue holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
They're having
That's
a lot of
£200
fun at the
off for a
plate in this
family of
one.
4.
They've got the long ball working for them on auto.
We've got millions of free Child Place holidays available.
Yes, sir, Zay.
With 22
Let's
kilograms
go.
of baggage included.
Let's go.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over.
Smiling face reforms HRR.
Home run,
They
baby.
just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many.
The
who don't
insurance
have the
home run
approach
by
either.
Max
He let
Muncy.
that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Conforto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one fouled off.
Now that I think about it, this ballpark,
Hot shot to
it kind of looks
first
like a
base, and he
minor league
snags it to end the inning.
ballpark.
Dodgers add 1 to their lead on the solo homer. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on.
3 solo home runs and a bunch of hits.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and digging. In for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
You got any trade suggestions, Zay? I'm playing franchise right now with a created pitcher.
Swings through that one out. in
I'm
front
just gonna
of
play
Dodd.
every
Just an
game that my
outstanding
pitcher
job of
plays.
spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. Stepping in, Elliot Ramos.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Just missed.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it,
You
this
know
guy's had
what?
his
I
best
want to make
stuff.
my
He's
pitcher.
painting the
He's too
corners,
good. Huh?
working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
The Giants trailing by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch way upstairs.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
Definitely lost the handle during that.
Here comes the manager out of the duck.
What? Well, we scored 6. Oh, man. What?
This one ends the final
Give hit
9-2.
to-
Dave
oh,
Roberts and
shit.
company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show,
I'm gonna make my pitcher. He's too overpowering. I'll make him like a legit rookie.
TBH bro, I just started watching baseball this year. I am really no players. You able to make Otani pitch and hit though?
Oh, same, bro, same. Cause you know I was a baseball fan back when I was younger, but I just started getting back into it like actually just a couple months ago. or this baseball season, so I don't know much either about players. But I remember old players like that Justin Verlander guy. He was pitching when I was younger and stuff. I'm gonna edit my guy. He's too overpowering. Can I make the can I make my pitcher like into a DH? I don't think so, huh? Oh, I'm still 99.
Let's G catch ya another day. I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Sam, me too. Alright, good night, brother. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon, y'all. I got work tomorrow. Whatever. I'm gonna just leave him as is. Wait, potential D? Why is my potential a D? Oh, now my potential is A. I guess. Alright, chat, we're closing in on the All-Star break. I'm playing against Minnesota Monday. The Athletics acquired Senega. Oh, Cody Senega. What? He went to the Mets? Why? Why did the Mets let him go? Who they get? What? The A's are. 55 and 45, and we're 69 and 31. Jeez.
We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes.
It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set. And today's starting pitcher, number 99. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here, and as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Here's Mike Tauchman.
Right fielder, Mike Tauchman.
That one at triple digits. The Dodgers looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. And that one sliced foul. One out, bases empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And
Hey dummy. Got smiling face with horns HRRR. TBH bro, I just started watching baseball this year. I ain't really no players. You able to make Otani pitch and hit though? Lates G catch ya another day, I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn that off right quick. Sorry, chat. Just give me a second. Thank you for your patience. Hopefully you guys have had a good night tonight.
Two out, space is empty.
Please subscribe. We're getting too close to 500 subscribers.
That to right. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. This is Dodgers. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And starting this one, Pablo Lopez. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
And
oh, what a play.
Catch.
Byron Buxton
Byron
absolutely
Buxton.
can't miss excitement when he's in the outfield. A diving catch there. This guy can go back, rob home runs, go to his left or right, and right there closes on it with elite speed and makes a great catch.
And the batter now, Hesung Kim. And it's fouled off. That's outside. And 1-1. Kim with 4 runs batted in his last game. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani digs in now. Fouled off left side.
That was really impressive. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101.
Nobody on. Got it.
What?
And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Dodgers. Second inning set to go. Here's Royce Lewis. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that's too high.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Now a chance for Jose Miranda, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong.
Come on,
right there.
Mookie.
That was
What
a
was
fairly
that?
routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
2-0.
In the dirt. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position. And he blows that one by him at 100.
1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball. That takes care of Buxton.
Damn, that should have been a double play.
So
That's
the
my
go-ahead
fault.
run in
Shut up, my
scoring
fault.
position. Juan Yepes getting ready to hit. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And now he goes straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really
What
sure
a
you can
boy,
make it
man.
safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Goes down looking.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Let's go.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
A bubblegum card, you'll see how hard it is. Well,
Let's go. First hit of the game.
He's been getting great results lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Lopez, a former All-Star, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Second inning here, no score. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
0-2.
Who should I trade him for?
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And now 1-2.
inside.
Betts aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. That
Count it
one
3-2.
misses, and it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Let's go. Let's make him work.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And up to the plate is Will Smith. On the ground, 2 ball. To second for 1, and it's over his head. Great back up and right, though, and that keeps everyone where they are. To third,
Oh, no.
and here is Michael Conforto. And ball one to the right fielder. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Larnach puts it away, and that'll do it. So back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Ryan Jeffers in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Next offering is foul back. The 1-2. Fails another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back to the top of the lineup. So up next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1. Top of the 3rd, no score. And that skips in the dirt. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Nothing. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Shane, Pablo Lopez. We're facing him today. Oh, that's why it's been
Lopez back
tough.
to work. Popped up. Jeffers. And a quick out, number one.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Fouled off. He was late. Ground ball right side. Julian on to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here is Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap.
Oh, let's go.
This looks like extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Let's go, the rookie, Hyson Kim.
Well, they strike first.
My favorite guy on the team, honestly.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair.
Yeah, he's been the unsung hero from South
You still
Korea.
have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in
Been
foul
the heart and
territory.
soul of the
That right there is
team.
perfect.
Daniel Vanjathan and Hyson Kim.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Oh, Shohei.
His first time. Swing
Oh.
and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
Come on, Show.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering in there for a strike.
What?
0-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. To the right side. Slings to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. The
Sorry,
inning and
Hyson
stops things from getting
Kim.
out of hand. Dodgers with a run-scoring double. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Twins just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
My
Battling here
God.
as he fouls it away. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. He doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Just misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. This one in the air, right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And that's a little high.
Bruh, that's rough.
And that's way high. And the count is 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Twins are set. Here's Betts. 1 for 1 with a single.
All bets are off.
Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Went down on strikes his first time through. He was late there. Strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Hit on the ground to short. Correa. Off balance feet. There's 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs. On the ground to third. Lewis throws to first. And they get the out on Smith. Inside, almost got him.
Counts 1-0.
That one out to right. And
there goes my no-hitter.
Makes the turn and heads for
second. Come on.
Not stopping. He's going for 3. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Damn.
Here's Byron Buxton. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through that one.
0-1. One and one.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't
swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And now it's Juan Yepez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one fouled off. On the ground, right side. To the plate, save.
Oh, why did I do that?
Here's Trevor Larnach. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball. Larnach in his 4th year, 28 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2018. Now this is in the air down the line. Hernandez makes the grab for the second out. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and misses. Struck him out. A run, a hit, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1.
Dang, man. 1-1-1.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that one wrapped foul.
You know, these Dodgers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
That one missing inside.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. 2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Popped in the air, left field. And it's caught for the out. Here comes Max Muncy. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Hot shot to third.
Oh.
Lewis throws to first. They get the out on Muncy.
He's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Edman batting for the second time. And that's strike one.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Jeffers makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Makes the grab, and there's one away.
Phil, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
High fly ball out to center field. Edman brings it in, and there's 2 down. And here comes Carlos Correa. 0 for 2 in this one. And he grounds one back up the middle, slides for the stop, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So they go quietly there. Top of the order. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. 1 for 2. Lopez back to work. And a foul ball. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. They hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hard ground ball for a base
Let's
stop.
go, Hesung Kim.
Doesn't stop, heads for home. Now he dives.
Oh my God.
There's one away.
Are you
I
kidding
thought he
me?
had a better jump on that than the third base coach clearly as he tried to score from second. Third base coach was trying to hold him up, had both arms up, but he ran through the stop
challenge
sign.
it, challenge
That's
it.
a costly base running mistake.
Shohei Ohtani up to the
Can I challenge it?
dish.
What?
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Shohei's been struggling.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with two strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Out towards right center field. Tauchman coming on. Makes a nice running catch. Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one at triple digits.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. Jose Miranda, the next twin up to hit. Miranda hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Just missed. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And
oh my
makes
God.
the catch. 2 up, 2 down. And now here is Byron Buxton. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Up and in. Now 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Midway in inning number. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Fastball is outside. To third. Throws to first in time. And Hernandez is out. Next to hit, Will Smith.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That one drilled left field. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. And that one fouled off.
I don't know why they went to the bullpen.
The go-ahead run is at second. And
That's
ball one. And a count 1-2. That's down and in. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
Let's hit it out of here, Max.
And that's outside. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Justin Topa warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Coulombe getting cranked up as well. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we stay tied as the... Here's Juan Yepez. And fouled off. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
In the air, center field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Nothing doing. Danny Coulombe taking over on the mound.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that one moves his feet.
2 strikes.
The 1-2. And
Ball
misses inside. Line, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Justin Topa warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. And the 0-2. Got him! And that's the first out.
Why did I swing at that? Oh my God.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Line drive, and it stays fair. Edman around second. The relay, safe, and that's his third hit.
Putting some good swings on the ball.
Let's go, Shohei.
Let's
get this
really nice
started.
job of turning
I need
on
to
that
go to
pitch
sleep
and
after this
smoking it
game.
down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Little chopper rolls foul.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Strike three.
Bruh.
Swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Mookie digs in here. Nice grab.
Oh no.
To first. It's there.
No.
That's a great play.
Bro.
Back to the top of the order now. And here's
I'm about
the
to
Twins
get my
leadoff
first
guy,
no
Edouard
decision.
Julien. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
0-2 now. Fly ball down the line. Conforto in position. Makes the catch for the out. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Tauchman in the box now. Takes strike one. Out to center. Edman moving under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now Correa up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking.
Let's go. Come on, let's walk it off.
He's really dealing. So they make short work of him there. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. All tied.
Come on, Will Smith. Let's Chris Rock it out of here.
Justin Topa gets the ball now.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Hernandez in the box now. Takes strike one.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Michael Conforto will climb in. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swings and misses. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Nothing doing here this half. 10th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the 3rd baseman, Royce Lewis. That catches the outside corner. That's strike 1. This one in the air. Smith gets under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. 1 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And a swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Man at second.
Ball, that's out.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. What a game he's having. 16 Ks now. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Come on, man.
This one popped up. Freeman under it. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. Now a move being made at second base. Pinch running here, Chris Taylor. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Here comes Max Muncy. Topa back to work. Tap foul at the plate.
Bruh. I'm about to simulate this game.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And here comes Tommy Edman. There's a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
There you go.
Line drive, base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. Ground ball,
Let's
and
go.
that's through the infield. In comes the winning run, and the Dodgers walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping to see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that
Good
witnessed
night,
this here today.
everybody. Good night.
And your final score here.
Yes, I'm playing in Boston. Good night, chat. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I have to go to work. Adios. Buenas noches. Good night. Goodbye. Thank you guys for watching.
From
Make sure
beautiful
you
Fenway Park
subscribe.
in Boston, Massachusetts, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Boston Red Sox. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Patrick Sandoval. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Freddie Freeman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. On the ground. Handles, throws to first, and Freeman is retired. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And a key piece, a guy having a big season for them, Freddie Freeman.
This guy's been a very consistent performer at the plate this year. Top 5 in batting average in the National League. And I tell you what, you got to be good, but you also have to be a little bit lucky. And he's been both, spraying balls all over the yard.
Miguel Rojas at the plate.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. The flip to the pitcher is late, and they don't get an out on the play. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Swing and a foul out of play. Sandoval, a 6'3" lefty, 190 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. And now it's even up.
Right.
Rojas, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And there's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Here's Mookie Betts. And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Check swing. Did he go? No. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Here's a 1-2. Right side. And there are two down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
How many times have we seen an early at bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
1-0.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One run across. Now 2 runs score. And they lead by 2.
Love how he let that ball travel. Trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Will Smith to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And that one in the air center field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back inside Fenway Park. And today on the hill, Tyler Glasnow. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Bottom of the first. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Jarren Duran. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Glasnow with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Makes the catch. And there's one down. Check out the Red Sox lineup. Seeing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against the righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for him or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
David Hamilton batting with one down takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
We're watching a former Rays pitcher today in Glasnow. He had plenty of good years in Tampa Bay before being traded. He's not the first pitcher with dominant stuff the Rays have dealt. Blake Snell, David Price, and James Shields definitely come to mind, Boo.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Glasnow ready and deals. Foul ball. And a 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Rafael Devers.
He's done a great job making contact recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Two outs, bases empty. Next pitch is outside. And that one missing low. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 3.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
Count's full.
Swing and a miss. Glasnow with the strikeout. Down in order go the Red Sox. And they're down 2-0. Back here at Fenway, here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Edman went deep in his most recent game. That clips the zone. That's strike one. That one missed.
Ball, 1 strike.
James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. A changeup missing. 2-1. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Whips it to Casas, and they get Edman for the out. And here is Michael Conforto. There's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Hit hard on the ground is short. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Muncy digs in. And that's outside. And another ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 2-1. And that drops in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air down the left side. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers down in order, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be Tristan Casas. And there's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Up and in, and it's 1-1. Hard hit to third. Fires across the diamond and quickly one away in the second. And now it's Alex Bregman. And there's a foul ball. And that
Ball,
misses.
that's
Ball one. And there's a
2
ball.
balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
That one misses in the dirt. 1 out, base is empty. Bregman checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Thinking about Yoshida, he's never going to be the biggest player when he's on the field, but that doesn't mean he can't hit. He gets on base and doesn't strike out very often. That combo makes you a valuable asset to your club.
Masataka Yoshida stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Bregman at first, 1 gone. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Counts 1-0.
And that one fouled off. One now. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. 1 left for the Red Sox. They trail things here 2-0. Back now at Fenway. On to the 3rd inning. Here's Freddie Freeman now. Sandoval back to work. Misses inside. And it's 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That misses the zone. Full count 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman
Next to hit, Miguel Rojas. Reached on an infield single his first time. A little bit low.
1-0.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And that drops in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Ground ball up the middle. Steps on the bag for one. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First offering, and it just misses. Two outs. And the slider just misses.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
2 down, nobody on. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Lined into left center, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, in there safely.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now it's Mookie Betts. Flied to right his first time. That one ran inside, almost got him.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first. That ends the frame. 2 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. First pitch misses. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Duran in the box now. No balls and a strike. Inside corner for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Missed inside with the curve.
I got 3 and 2.
Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Red Sox go down quietly. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Grounded out his first time. That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. They say you win.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch. In the dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he's on at first. So, man aboard. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Grounded out his first time. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Conforto in his 10th season, 32 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Edman stands at first with 1 out. To first, and he breaks for second. To second, and he's out. 2 outs. That's down and in. A slider missed. That's a strike. 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're up 2-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Red Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Here's a 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That just misses, and now it's 3-2.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Rafael Devers up to hit. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
And that one almost hit him. The Dodgers up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Right through there for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That's ball 2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there. 3-2 now.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
For something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled, and you got to tip your cap.
Casas, the next to hit, takes outside. Bounce to the right side. To first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for Boston. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at Fenway, all set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Max Muncy. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Runner at first with no outs here. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. The pitch.
Ball 1.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Justin Slayton getting loose out there. Winkowski also getting ready. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. And a swing and a miss, beat him with a fastball.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, and he just misses. Muncy over at first with 1 away. Inside, and it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. And it remains 2-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
So now 3-2 on the ground at first, and it goes just foul. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Second baseman, Alex Bregman.
That one fouled hard the other way.
You know, these Red Sox, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-2. Chases that one out of the zone. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one inside. Look out. Bounce to the left side. Bats up with it. Throws across the diamond. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Hit in the air, center field. Edman in position. Makes the catch, inning over. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Red Sox nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Justin Slayton.
Now pitching.
He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 63, Justin Slayton.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. When he first joined the league, the Angels batted him 8th, and he wouldn't hit on days he pitched. Singy, do you remember who was DHing for the Angels at the time?
Oh, Boo, come on now. How can you forget a future Hall of Famer, Albert Pujols?
You're good.
Thank you.
Activity in the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino preparing to come on if needed. And that's downstairs. And 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Ball 2.
Next pitch misses way outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
On the ground to Devers. Jump throw on the money. Nice play.
Now batting shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And they'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is outside. And Mookie takes. And down on strikes he goes. 2 out.
Up next for the Dodgers,
Teoscar
left fielder
Hernandez steps to the plate for the
Hernandez.
Dodgers. Hernandez having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Foul ball there. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Wong down to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Back here in Boston. Now it's going to be Connor Wong.
Catcher Connor Wong.
Glass now back to work. Fastball for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, there goes the dream of the no-hitter. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here is Ceddanne Rafaela. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from a warning track if he has to.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him looking. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And the pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Now batting Jarren Duran. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Wong, the base runner at first with one out. Not close with that one, and it's a full count. David Hamilton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Center field. Edman in position. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, David Hamilton.
And stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one in the dirt, 1-0.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
That misses, and a count 2-1. That one fouled off. Runner on the go. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back.
Sox.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Greg Weisser.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
The batter now
Leading
will
off
be
for
Will
Los
Smith.
Angeles, catcher Will Smith.
That one outside,
that ball went out.
and that's ball one. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Tommy Edman will hit next.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tommy Edman.
And a foul ball. Ripped to short. And they get Edman for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Michael Conforto.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for L.A., Michael Conforto. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
There's the strike at the knees. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one missing inside. That's too low. And the count is 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside corner, got him looking. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're on top 2-0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so
Leading
far.
off for the Red Sox, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Lake Trinan, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Phillips warming up as well. And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss. One away. Big time out leading off the home seventh. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now batting Tristan Casas. There's a strike. Red Sox fans are frustrated, no question.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
The Red Sox down by a pair here at the bottom of the seventh. That one way outside. Ball two.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one ripped, but foul. Up and in, and that's ball three.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today, kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball four. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Oh, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Alex Bregman, hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. On the ground, could be two. Rojas for one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back,
Sox.
and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the
83.
Brennan Bernardino.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Max
Leading
Muncy
off
of the
for the
ditch.
Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That
One
one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
And the count 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. grounder. That's through for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 1 for 3. Gets the call. Strike one. Pulls that one foul. And Freddie takes the K.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's the second
Miguel
baseman,
Rojas.
Miguel Rojas.